Long time no see. Hello. Hello. Alright, I can see it. But why does it sound so quiet? I mean, I can hear it. I'll keep it as is. Alright. We're back. Back in some Starfield. I did a bunch of stuff off stream. I did the list quest where this farmer asked me to reconnect his satellites, and then we took out a bunch of spacers. Did the Mantis quest, which I read was a good quest to do to get a new ship, so we did that. We now have the Razor Leaf, which I kind of modified it thanks to the internet. Apparently this ship will do lots of output damage, and I haven't gotten shot down yet. And still got the Frontier, still holding steady with the Frontier, but this is our new home ship. And what I mainly have been trying to do is just cut down on the cargo, because becoming over encumbered every other adventure is not the way. It's not. Carrying a heavy backpack was never fun, especially in school. But other things, we are now level 3 in piloting, because maxing this out, we'll be able to pilot Class C ships, which... But we've just been doing little bits and pieces here and there, because like now I'm still doing... Oh, and we got this cool little outfit from the Mantis quest, and it's pretty dope. Resources. I need to go back to my outpost and just offload all this. Which, let's see if we can quickly. Oops. Curtains. See if we can make some storage containers. Because carrying all this stuff around is just not it.
Think about how tenacious life must be to cling to planets like this. Even humans would struggle.
See, we got ourselves the landing bay, the extractors. There's one storage thingy. Still have our robots, which don't... Will that lot spin around? Oh, I am spinning. We'll do this. Use an overhead, which can be an easy way to build large structures. Try talking your V now. Oh, that's so much easier. I need storage. It says I need iron, aluminum, and adaptive frame. Is there... Do I know how to make an adaptive frame? Oops. Because that's another thing I... the door's open. How are you... Anyway.
Good to see you.
We got Lynn, we got Heller.
Anything I can do for you?
It's all coming together. We got ourselves a workbench and a research lab. We can make an adaptive frame. Let's do that. Alright. Iron. We really just need iron. Yep, that we do. Can I? I can't make iron, can I? Didn't think so. Okay, if it's on my tracking list. Oh, and I got some missions from this random planet that I went to, so. How do I track iron? Because this planet doesn't have iron, does it? No, it just has helium and aluminum. Because I forget, where are we sitting? We're sitting right under capacity. Our ship is sitting pretty well too. Let's go ahead and just put it on the ship. No, I want to hold on to it. Right. Can I make like just a storage chest? Is that anything I can do? Take a minute. Build mode. Defenses. And furniture. Storage box. Is that what I need? Structural. Storage crate. Aluminum. Structural. Oh, that's build. Storage crate. Oh, that's cool. I like that. So hopefully we can find these on our way. Yeah, just storage is important. Structural. Why can't I? Lynn, can I use the research? Thank you. Manufacturing 1. This is not it. Equipment? Helmet mods. What can I do? Outpost engineering. So that's the next thing I need to do. Ooh, blurry. Next thing I need to do skill-wise is... Astro... Oh my goodness, great. Oh wait, it's probably not even in... Wait. Spent 8 more points in science to unlock expert science skills. That's gonna take a minute. Okay. You know what? It's fine. I also read that this mission, the best there is going to be a good one. Yeah. Nice little outpost. We're right here. Residential district.
Oh, I love breathing in the air here. You'd imagine it would smell like any other city, but it smells tranquil. If that makes sense. Like the air carries a dash of purple tea with it.
That makes no sense, Barrett. Artificial? Yes. If that's what you were trying to go for. Alright. Oh, that is an outfit.
Holy shit!
You good? Alright then. The well. Oh, hey, another way to get down here. Hey, you look familiar.
Always good to see another badge.
You see surplus. I guess so.
Personally, I think daylight's over. You ask me, the real
I just
pick
want to see
of
what
time.
you got. Do you have any resources? Do you have any medpacks? No. My guy, what do you have?
Watch your back out there.
You don't have jack squat. What's this? Apex Electronics. Trade Authority. Let's see what they got.
Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day. I'm not gonna end up like these lifers and well rats. No way. Not me.
Yeah, keep that attitude up.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. Can't say I'll have what you need. But,
Calmly. Oh. I'll take all your digipicks. Just like digibrain. What's that note?
happy to make it.
Should repair fundamentals. I know how to repair my ship. I would pay
Take
people
care.
to do it.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here.
Okay, you're just sitting there. Trade Authority.
Whoa! Your file says you have a military background.
The Trade Authority seems to be doing just fine for themselves, unsurprisingly.
I don't want to talk to Zoe.
If there's something you need, welcome to the Trade Authority. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC District, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report. So, what? Then my disclaimer doesn't apply. Please, let me know. Of course, of course.
God, that feels like so long ago. Any med packs? Desk.
Pleasure dealing with you.
If my shift goes along again, my girl is gonna kill you.
So now, we're just gonna continue like normal.
Evening, sir.
Oh man. Pardon me, citizens. I'm on a mission.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
That would be me. In the flesh.
Don't we all? Let's try not to be each other's wrenches. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So together we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
You do?
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
Fair enough.
We'll talk more on the ship.
Fair enough.
I do odd jobs in evening hours.
Sorry, I'm in a rush. The guy was looking at me, he's like, I can't believe this guy just jumped in the elevator before me.
Okay, now I've seen everything. What?
I'm already at the space part, right? Surprised our good old pal Sergeant Yumi doesn't have anything new for us.
That to call someone's power kept going up.
How many more times do I need to do that? Oh, not that. 20 of 50. Oh my, this is a ship. I've also been favoring this gun a lot more. I swap between the Grendel and the Orion. I do wish I was flying, but it's safe. Excuse me, Barrett.
Howdy.
Howdy do. How do I get up there? Good grief, this place is huge. need my arrows. Here we go. Take your time.
Pardon.
You're pardoned. What the heck? Wow, look at this.
Excuse me.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. That will serve you well here. Some people mistake silence for weakness or, at worst, compliance. But to me, it's the loud ones who leave themselves vulnerable.
You might have a point. I have a weakness for a good conversation and synth liver pate. And I reveal this to just about everyone.
I'll keep that in mind if I ever need a distraction. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
Let's just go.
Yes.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
You got something to say,
You know, I
Barrett?
needed this. Exploring the galaxy with you by day, investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long...
Don't worry about your personal ship. They will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare.
Vasco never appreciated my humor that much. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco. So many times.
Wonder how that would go for
I
you.
told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel.
Typical robot.
Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Oh, we got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch coat.
I wouldn't.
Anyway, I'm
He
glad
gets in
you're
the
here
way.
right now because we have things. I heard back from my con. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. And that's not all. Turns out the witness was threatened. And thanks to our contact, I tend to agree.
Oh,
It's interesting. Not enough to
You've entered
take it to
secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
So I know a cyber. They can dig into the class. We can pay extra for them.
Identity confirmed.
I'll
Prepare
cover
your
any
ship for
cost for
scanning.
bribe, depending on what they find out.
You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Maybe I should study.
focus on gathering
That's
evidence.
solid advice. Anyway, let's go.
We're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
I'm sorry, did I miss anything?
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere.
Complete 30
To get
activities.
past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Okay then.
Get on me.
SY-920. Oh, did I mess up? This place is huge. Okay. Gain access to the barracks to find a uniform.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running. Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
Uh-huh. Of course I gotta go that way. Ow. I don't want to kill these people. Did I miss something?
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door, if you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past.
See what I can do.
I'm not worried. I'm sure you. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you.
Ooh, just my thing. 3-point. It's not gonna be that one. Nope, that's not it. Is it this one? So close. It's not gonna be that one either. What about this one? 3-point. Nope. 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 So close. Nope. Well, shoot. I think this one might be important.
Perfect.
Took us a minute, but we got there in the end. It's a fun little puzzle. got grubs on the ship. Ourselves a uniform. Well, we look the part, right? Red stick. Okay. Oh, hey. Oops. So that means there's got to be another way to the command bay. No worries, we'll find it. What went wrong? Is it because I shot the little worm?
You with the Jade Swan?
Yep.
Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military.
Security on this station's always been tight. Now it's on another level.
So I can just be here.
This is Captain Juan Dayu.
Yep.
And you found the intercom. If I'm not mistaken, if you can find a way
Oh
to...
crap, here we go again.
I'm not worried. Anyway, the door will let you... The uniform should get you through the...
I've been what?
How's the patrol? Back home, okay?
Shh, 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 shh. Guess we gotta take the hat off.
Things were a little too loose under Commander Willis.
Okay. Hello, compatriots. Me, just a UC soldier.
State your business.
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Nope, probably not.
Mm-hmm. We're together.
Then you're both good to go.
What? Uh-huh. He don't need no uniform. That's silliness. To the Comombe. Find an intercom to speak to Juan. Oh, Juan.
This is Captain Juan Dayu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
There's lots of times like role playing with higher stakes. I mean, you just been able to way past cards.
A disguise should work, and it's all so fun. It's like role-playing with higher stakes.
Just don't get too carried away. You're pirates, not actors. And don't forget, you'll still need the code. Try the
She got
security
a point.
office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
All right.
Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
5 minutes early is 10 minutes late. You're not bright. Security. Oh, easy. Not that one. That one. This one. And not this one. That one and that one. Based on the last name and rank. I hope I don't have to remember that. All right. Two from. Use this one. Yep. Two prong. We're in. What even is that? Oh, shoot. We're doing pretty good with these locks, you know? What? Siri? Did you pick? Did you pick? Sarah? Siri? I thought, my phone thought I said Siri. Oh, was that a robot? Clearance code computer. Oh, there are my arrows. Thank you. Goodness. What's in here? Some money? Some money. How much money do I have? Not a lot.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match.
What? Excuse me? AK-127C?
I don't know you, Ensign. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka. I assume the two of you are together?
Of course. I go.
Then you're both clear.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to
Look
go.
at this place. Look at this command center. Alright, I forget. What am I doing here? Oh, looking for information on the comm spike. Project lead is Dr. Gabriel Vogel. All inquiries regarding the comm spike should be routed through him. All other matters should be directed to Commander Natara or the highest ranking officer on station. Ensign Plus. Additional security requirements, code clearance. Level 4 clearance should only be accessed with the command approval. Activating elevator clearance protocols, authorizing override. Engineering Bay 4 elevator clearance granted. Please report to Dr. Gabriel Vogel for further guidance. Secret a highly sensitive receiver capable of picking up communication signals and decrypting them on the spot. Signal range would be star system wide at a minimum of 50 AU. Stuff we already know. Root beer.
Personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial For now, I'd recommend
So I guess we're going to Vogel? This is a fun one.
Dayu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. We worked well as a team. If only all my deliveries were as smooth as this one. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship.
Excuse
That
me.
doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
I am a pirate after all. I'm gonna say the thing.
I like the confidence. Either way, you're going to get your chance to prove it. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
No, shouldn't have shot that worm.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar with the newer tech.
Newer ships are generally easy to fly. I venture you would have any difficulties.
Engineer? Doctor?
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? The comm spike. But it's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types. But the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, It's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems.
Oh.
The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In
Sounds
short,
like
I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
Well, I don't want to betray Juan.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought. Normally my requests aren't given.
3, 4, 5, 6.
You do have a point.
I'm gonna pass all these checkpoints, but
I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints.
I mean, am I not trust the part
Uniform
already?
You can get in the locker room area. The password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Okay, so it sounds potentially risky. Pilot uniform. Find a route to bypass the checkpoint. Where's my spacesuit? Of course I'm over encumbered. Let's just go ahead and drop. Oh wait, I'm still wearing it. Oh well, once we get aboard the ship, we'll be alright. Pop that sucker in there. Come on, Barrett. See if she flies. Up, up. Dang ladder.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. Engaging Tango.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. Got a bogey.
I'm not gonna be able to jump, am I? I didn't even have to kill anybody. Yeah, that ship was not gonna tear him apart like mine does.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete.
I don't know what happens if I fail one of those. I doubt this thing has the jump capacity. It does.
You are cleared to land in New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Humans.
Before anything else, best there is, burden of proof, search by. I guess I'm still maintaining the course. I'm gonna get me another drink. That's bored.
What? No welcome committee? The Crimson Fleet needs better marketing.
Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me.
Yes, ma'am,
Go
I
on
do.
in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Head on in. We'll take the ship to another port so Jazz can have a look.
That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Your previous ship's being brought back to the dock.
Oh, thank you. I kind of need it.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab drive just
Yeah, Worm about nearly got me killed too. Can I sell anything?
Need something?
At least my oxygen isn't running out super quickly. Juan.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
I mean,
looks like everyone's starting to buy in. Well, stealing. Pirates don't actually buy anything.
Anyway,
right about
I've
that.
kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Normally, pirates don't need to brag about their accomplishments.
Oh, you take me to the nicest places.
You know what? Sarah was a nicer companion because I didn't have to always give her money. Where am I going? Hello? Where are my arrows?
Shot a few bullseyes at the wrench today. That's worth buying myself a drink.
There are my arrows. Love the fit.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have two of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
Interesting. I have faith.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Is that so?
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter.
Got it.
She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Technically, we already answer to you, but point taken.
And if you fail me here, you will not like the answers I give.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Quix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Oh, you got it. You got it, both.
Sharks are too scared to take the key. Because it ain't fun when the rabbit got the gun.
Might as well sell the uniforms I got.
If I had a Birion crest, I'd run my own seat.
The right protective gear. The right gear.
I would like to sell. Yes.
Safe out there.
Am I back under capacity? I am, but just barely.
I used
There's good points.
to work for a megacorp. Wore a monkey suit.
Okay, I thought working with the UC Vanguard would be a lot more UC Vanguard-y, but it's been Crimson Fleet all the way. Dang, my ship can jump that far.
Hey. Did someone leave some food out before we left? Whoa.
I want to do more space battles. I'm wondering if there will be a point where the UC Sistef and the Crimson Fleet will like come to a point.
Hello.
Or I'll have to pick a side. Because in that case,
The fleet call us sharks.
The commander
Commander.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
No thanks needed. We're just doing what anybody would do.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course,
they got it.
Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
Let me get to the station. Meantime, short. Oh well.
It's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
He believes so.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
If that's the case, inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
Looks like we're headed
And
back to
before you
Neon.
depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. It's long overdue. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Always. 250. We're getting close.
Word is you had to steal classified tech from a UC station. I hope the commander knows what he's doing.
Hey, best there is. Achievement. So we gotta go to Neon. But while we're here, let's go speak to Neshar because he got nabbed. To Neon. Dang, this ship can go anywhere.
Hey, you might want this.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
All right, let's go see if we can't free our buddy Neshar.
I have something for you.
What do you want, Barrett?
Sure. I've got a minute. Oh, right.
Ham and cheese sandwich. They're too sweet.
Really my cup of tea.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
That sounds rough.
All right, let's cut the crap. This is because I refuse to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem. Better get moving.
This is the last run to Neon I'm ever going to make.
This area is for loading and unloading only.
How do I speak to him?
Nothing to see here. Move along.
No. Hey,
when those security assholes nabbed me.
Yeah, that's what
Please,
I said.
have a heart. You need to help me. Thank you. Oh God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal.
Okay.
Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on block O2 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Okay.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadipo. That guy's trouble for the establishment.
Hello
Sleep
there.
crates for rent. It's tight. I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you...
You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it.
Well?
I got it.
And... authentication is all green. Look for C153.
Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of week-old Kazimbas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out.
I'll take a
Great.
chance.
Unit C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck.
Don't get me wrong, it's not a sin or anything to buy their products. Just making sure you're aware. My brother works at Starfield.
Plaza. Cool. I could definitely see myself living here, maybe.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
Take it easy. Paradiso.
Yannick?
All this time we thought he was
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
I think he finally ran out of credits.
Huh? Okay, suit yourself. But you have no idea what you're missing.
Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great.
That'd be great.
As soon as word gets out, blend is back in stock. It's going to be a stampede. Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins.
Excuse me?
I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark. Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone.
3,300. Cool.
Yes, yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded.
That's good to know.
You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yes. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And has a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation.
Another job.
With you working for me.
As long as it pays good, I'm interested.
Excellent. Yes. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astral Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, it's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time. Now you do. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become very valuable to Yannick. This is the start of something beautiful.
I guess.
Just tell us where to look for Felix. We'll figure it out.
Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebside. You will find him there.
I guess I've been lucky. My parents are rival.
Back to Epson.
Stay safe, buddy.
Oh, thank you.
Somebody cover me!
Wow, didn't realize I'd be walking into a firefight. Or I should have known, more like. Anyway.
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Senyk Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Tell him I won't forget, we are tight! Wait, what? Off-world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right! I mean, Yannick screwed without me! We had big plans! Big! Tell you what, screw Yannick! I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard!
Jeez.
And screw you too! Yeah! You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right! Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
Too easy. Excuse me. Meow, meow, meow.
Save it for someone who gives it.
I didn't think this would take so long. Hear that dagging train.
What's up?
You deal with Felix yet? I'm sure it was a great pleasure. You get results. Like me. Well, hopefully not too much like me, right? So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you are my capable and well-rewarded underling, yeah? Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for business. What we need is Aurora, and there's only one place to get that. Xenofresh Fisheries. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact, even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora.
Huh.
Maybe. No longer important. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is Riley Chernyshevsky.
Chernyshevsky.
Nice to meet you, Riley. So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make amp, yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry.
I know how to make a few things here and there.
Use the research station over there and analyze these. I'm sure you'll figure it out from there. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression.
Right.
Nashar's contact should be looking for someone like you. So find them. Then we line up more Aurora and profits will flow.
Only 50.
I gotta tell you, man, Landy's the best. Come on. Your secret's safe with me. What are the secret ingredients, huh?
Glad you like it, but there's no way I'm telling you how it's made. Much of a secret if I go around telling people.
Oh, come on. It's not that big of a deal, right? Just tell me.
Don't push your luck. The ingredients will stay a goddamn secret. Now leave me alone. Here for some blend? Can't blame you. Best drink in the settled systems.
No, not today. Just picking up some ears.
Oh, well, suit yourself, your boss.
Okay. I don't have the spacesuit design. Ammunition.
Hey there.
Ooh.
So the Aurora was...
What do I have? 239? Always over and
Slow again.
do I have a yeah, definitely ranking that. Ranking that up next. Where's my ship?
Welcome off-world Earth to
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her hut.
Benjamin Bayou's Tower. It's big, all right. Not sure what else.
Let's get this over with.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon. You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family.
I can't stand you.
The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask. Job candidates with background in chemistry are highly sought after here. I highly advise you to look at the
Okay.
Oh, try not to disturb Miss Grath. She's a busy woman.
Just looking for a talent chemist who can help produce additives for our patented Cosmos gourmet fillets and other products. This is an entry-level job with flexible hours. We can work with your schedule. Yeah, okay. What would you list as your great strength? Riley Trinesky. There's a lack of any weakness. Learning new skills and procedures quickly. What is the high level? Masters. Thank you for your interest.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Riley. Oh God. Is that Cherny Sheetsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry.
Chernyshevsky.
Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you.
Oh, wonderful.
Have a nice day.
Ugh. Have a nice day. Oh my word. Oh yeah, Walter Stroud has an office here.
Not interested.
Back to Epside.
What I don't sell ends up in trawl.
Oh my goodness, so what is that? Cool, I guess.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this cost of living. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. Baker,
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Ay!
To get rid of. I thought I had that stored. I just need to store everything.
You're the new applicant, right? Riley? You got yourself a degree. That's not what's important here. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired. Good. Good. Take this and put it on.
Oh,
Time to get to work.
gosh. Unprocessed Aurora recipe added. Using the proper ingredients, you can now manufacture unprocessed Aurora. Can be viewed, tracked, and produced at the Xenofresh Pharmaceutical Lab. Okay.
Follow me, and you get to show me just how amazing you are at learning new skills. Right. Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear?
Clear as
So,
crystal.
Here is the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line. Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less. You think so, right? The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound, the timer starts. So use the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long, don't take too long. Questions?
Not really.
Pay attention, work smart and fast. We understand each other, right? You get one run through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave.
Okay.
I've been working at Xeno for years, and I've only seen Bayous visit the factory once.
Training program commencing. Create one batch.
Take a moment to go through your things and lighten the load.
These are illegal to have on you or in your ship. I will not let you land until the scan is complete. You have a chance of smuggling contraband past them. If you fail, you could be arrested and have your contraband confiscated. It really is a pirate's life.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
I need all of it? Subpar. Hold on, hold on.
Stick my hands in fish.
What is the... Huh.
Guts all day.
Okay, hold on now. One scene. I need 1 benzene, 1 stimulant, 2 hallucinogens, 1 of those.
Finally off shift. Time to swing by Legrand's and get blended.
Shift over. You can go to the break room or go home.
Okay. So I just need to take only the necessary ingredients.
Another day in paradise. Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity. That's a good one. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security. Bingo. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business?
Something like that?
Shit. I wish Nesher had told me that. I'm in too deep to back out. I'll give you the codes to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
What? I'm making drugs. I really need to store all my stuff. But it is what it is, right? Good heavens. Huh.
Yeah, I know this is a game. Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want a piece of that. Fuck away! No one... Wait. The boss is expecting you. Go in.
Huh?
And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive? An investigation. Priceless.
Unless they're bringing in outsiders to do the investigation, that seems like a dead end. Pun kinda intended.
Barrett,
Your
you're so
associate
funny.
makes a decent case, but you fucking ripped me off, Yannick.
Oof.
I hate being ripped off.
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Almost?
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
He talked to himself in third person.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
7,500. I thought I was gonna sneeze there for a second.
You look like you could use a drink. Hell, we all could. Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou is formidable, huh? Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico, yes? My whole life flashed before me. It should have. Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like. You are the best thing that ever happened to Yannick. Well, maybe my
Comparing me to your firstborn, that's rich.
Who am I kidding? It's you.
This is really not the heroic adventure that I signed up for when I joined Constellation.
Time for work then. It was Riley, yes? Yes, Riley.
Good heavens. Good grief. Maybe I can actually do it right and get a few more credits on the side. Excuse me. I need to get back to my ship and store this crap. Got it. Dang those hairs.
Valentina needs to cut us a break. She's a real pain in the...
Scrap. One batch. 1 minute starting now.
Crap. Was canvas oil. Benzene, stimulant, hallucinogens. One benzene. One stimulant. 2 hallucinogens. 1 time canvas oil. Right? Do I have everything? Wait, what do I need? What do I need? Hallucinogen. Oh my goodness. I'm inside somebody.
Yeah, I'd rather be cleaning fish than running the street gang.
Scrap. 1 batch. 1 minute starting now.
One benzene. Stimulant. Hey, I'm getting experience.
Assembly complete. Scrap. 1 batch. 1 minute starting now.
One, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1.
If I have to eat one more tube trawl for lunch, I'm gonna puke.
Shift complete.
Can I start
Those
another?
damn Kazanbas scales get everywhere. I even found them. Never mind.
Oh well.
Guess what I'm not having for dinner?
Nice to see you again. Oh no, I happened to transmit some coordinates to you. My bad. I wonder what's over there.
I have to
I'm
go check
up
it
for
out.
doing this again. Bye.
trouble, we'll have a problem.
Oh my goodness gracious. Run, Forrest, run!
I'm not.
I don't even remember what.
Time to ask for more protection money.
Go on. Without me.
I never stood a chance. Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell.
This don't sound good.
Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
I mean, I'm peddling drugs.
Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, what with the disciples and... Hey, thanks! Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Well, I'm on mission. $255, $275. Worth it.
Let's talk. When you have time, of course.
You good?
Just another. You keep this up, and we will both be living large.
There's gonna be a few trackers in any pharmaceutical lab. Cool.
Clover over at Keltcorp. She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to...
The audition. So that's it.
help someone or something. Honestly,
You know,
I kind of tuned
traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic. Well, the fact is, you've had my back countless times already, and without you, I'd be exploring some random world alone, not realizing how much that bothered me.
It's not that big of a deal, right? Just tell me.
That's just a fact. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now, but I'm going to need your help.
Oh, you need my money.
Contact sent a gift. Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage.
Uh-huh.
It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out.
I'm totally
Anyway,
listening.
We have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law. And she'll look over everything we found. Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold?
Something like that.
Well, I can work with that. Detective Barrett at your service. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try. Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we found so far to the lawyer on Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective.
Howdy.
Okay. Hello.
Hello, citizen. What did I do? Breach of contract. Let's go ahead and get this done. That way I can deposit some stuff.
This is United Colonies
Where did I
Space.
leave my cozy
Maintain
slippers?
current course while we scan for contraband.
Maybe I didn't bring them.
And we're done.
Cool. All right. 255. You know what? I'm gonna put that in there because I never use it. Oh, hold on. Okay. Good enough for me. But we do need to, while we're out here, I still have no way to offset it. Unless I travel to Jemison and just store everything. Whatever, let's just do this.
Welcome to Gagarin.
Ad starting. Oh no. On another note, completely unrelated to Star Wars. Not really. Not really. I might be getting a new camera soon for Christmas, so I won't look so choppy. Finally a new camera because everything else looks good. My mic still holds up.
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart. Oh, you remind me of him sometimes. Wanting to make things right.
It's the good thing and
And
right
when you
thing to
said
do.
it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident. Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
Okay. One thing I've been doing is I've been trying to let the dialogue play
Welcome
out.
to Gagarin. Anything I can help you with? Looks to me like you've already...
Alright, cool. So... No. Just kidding.
Construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place.
Oh my goodness. Where do we go? Hello, citizen. Yankton Law Offices. Hello. Hello.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
I guess.
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we? Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him. Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
It's not good enough, isn't it?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough.
Of course.
In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive. Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him. That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll need a passcode. That's the hard part. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
Makes sense to me.
You've been hanging on to that old apartment this whole time, Barrett?
It's in his name, too.
Yeah, it was easier to not bother with it. Not like it's worth anything in this economy anyway.
I hope you still have the key.
I have it. Figured maybe I'd sell it while we were here anyway. May as well, right?
Hopefully, that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
I should still have the key to Irvin's apartment. I hope it's worth our time, but I can't be sure. Irvin's old apartment isn't far from here. I doubt there's much in there, but it's good to check.
You said it, buddy. wonder what it'd take to completely 100% this game.
My mom said the other day.
Come on, Barrett.
Use this key. After you, Captain. Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows, insufficient power for proper lamps. Oh, he must have been miserable. No
God,
wonder
this
he
place is
wrote so
dumb.
much. Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal. Hold on. Is that what I think it is? He lived here for a few weeks. The plan was that I'd join him here. But everything went to hell with Hephaestus, so I didn't. I wouldn't have liked living in this metal box anyway. That is an extremely impressive specimen. And somehow it's managed to stay alive for the past 20 years. I'll hold on to it for now and see if I can't dig up some of Irvin's research on it. We should go over our evidence, right?
Reminders. Oh. Then Foundry passcode soon. Recently version of the newest Faces Mine, the one that he killed. Long job on Gagarin, so I thought I'd send you some flowers to cheer you up. We know how much you like the ones that aren't cut. I found someone there who had a live plant. Don't worry about me, I just got me on a new assignment already with Sarah. That'll keep me busy until you return home. Hack advanced lock. Let's do it. Okay. Do we have this one? Nope. Yep. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. What about this one? Easy.
Aha! Will you look at that? If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license. Is that Irvin's employment contract? Let me see. No idea where mine H363 is, but we could search for it at the Foundry database. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at town hall. And as the lawyer, she's probably right. The burden of proof is sky high on this one. It's likely already in orbit. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but the plant is a good consolation prize.
Well, that's good, at least.
Beautiful and resilient, as extremophile plants tend to be. Although this self-sustaining habitat dish gets some of the credit. I bet it could survive without care for a long time.
Gross.
No, maybe not. But it helps me. Irvin was the last person to handle this plant. It mattered to him. No matter how the case goes, this warms my heart. I didn't expect to find it, but I love that I did. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined.
A name?
What do you think of Harvey?
Sure.
Then it's unanimous. Okay. The three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
Good grief, Barrett. Off we go.
If you have any problems, you should talk to Chief Pretorius. She'll help you out.
You ever read about the early history of spaceflight?
Town Hall Terminal. Okay.
The hunting license was sponsored by Hephaestus after all.
So yeah, they really did screw
I'll
him.
be very interested to see this.
What's that? Foundry? Let's go to the foundry first. $1,000. Search database. My assignments. Oop. No guest. Admin. Search database. Buddy, we're way past that.
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right? I guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
This whole town is...
No matter how long we're gone, it's always good to be back.
I got distracted. I was gonna do the Pirates quest line. I shall be right back.
Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago. I have no tenants.
I see aliens. Creepy, creepy. I saw you. There you are. There you are.
Okay. Well, I've had that effect on people before.
Where are the rest of them? Can I scan you still? Oh, I want to scan. I want to scan. Scan, please. What the heck is that?
Oh yes! I know how this ends.
That's it. Goodness gracious. Incoming! Ow.
Making good progress here with these scans.
What the heck? Yikes. I have something for that. Golly, so much scanning. Mm-hmm. More of these red trees. Here I am getting distracted again. Did I scan you? Friendly. Whoa. All right, let's get back to it. There you all are. XP. How are we doing with that? Oh well, doesn't matter. We're just here out here adventuring. What do we? Huh? Uh-huh. Ooh, what we got? What we got? Personal groomer? Nothing good. Anything in here? Nope. Dead body.
Aren't using it anymore, so why not?
My thoughts exactly? It's literally money going to waste. What's this? I think I do need that.
Bingo.
Decommissioned. First year. Now, full production site is expected to be fully depleted far ahead of schedule due to the limited complication of volatile gases. Irvin's contract is over and no more predators or any wildlife have been found at the mine. It's a miracle. Helgi unexpectedly quit today, citing ethics violations on a planetary scale. The Hephaestus ordered the immediate closure of this mine and all others in the area, even though we are at peak extraction and efficiency. Mine will be sealed in the standard fashion. All equipment unrelated to extraction is to be left behind.
All right. Now let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations.
Oh, admin, maybe? Oh, I do need sealant. My favorite thing. I don't know if that's gonna be it. Nope. This might be it, though. It's not gonna be it. Let's try this one. I'm getting good at this. What does this do? Hey, I need that. Visiting expert in xenobiology. You're not going to like what I have to say. Included your analysis in my papers, which I've sent to the main office. Thank you for helping me collect and analyze the data. Sincerely hope this makes a difference. Data tells a troubling story that the microbial colony network poisoned by the chemicals from these mines could cause a global collapse.
It was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it.
Come here, you. Piece of cake. There's one more. Hello. Dun, 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 dun. I see you. Barely see it. Seaweed and sulfur, gross. Hello? Queen pest. Hmm. I don't even know what this is. Easy. Ethics violations at Hephaestus. I quit. This is my 180th report about the severity of the situation. What Hephaestus is doing in these mines will cause the biome to become unstable in the short term, and it will ruin our environment permanently in the long run. It's an important component of the Gogarian ecosystem. The species is eusocial and has a strict caste structure with drones, defenders, and a primary reproductive gene, or queen. It's produced by the nesting process. It's used exclusively by the soil microbes to form massive colonies below the surface. Change much of the planet. Or dust and organic material of the soil. Without these colonies. Did we just do a bad thing? In the regional hive of one of the drones is promoted to queen by consuming the remains of the previous queen. The process of promotion takes several months. Cool.
Seems like Helgi tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing
You coming, buddy?
What was that?
Give me all that XP. Gotta say, all the aliens have been so much fun. Gotta balance out the piracy with some ethics. Did I come in here? Toast.
Like we've been gone for
Not really. Ladders are for losers.
United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Feel free to land.
Don't mind if I yes. Off we go. Time to win a court case. Barrett, you could probably sue in damages. Just saying.
That's an 8 up at the Vanguard office.
I'm sorry, but this isn't direct.
Another opportunity. I'm gonna have to start doing all my miscellaneous opportunities.
Hello?
Oh gosh.
Welcome back, detectives.
Ellie, I sent
Welcome
you all
back,
the
you
data from
two.
the mine already.
How was the trip to
So
the
I'm sure
mine?
you know. You're gonna love this, Ellie.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, pew, pew.
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yeah, we do.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
What's that problem?
Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up. Plus, he's got a reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit
Hear another train.
weird.
I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can, too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses, too, while you're looking for him.
Witness. Understand.
I'm glad you're taking it in stride. It's just, for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims to back them up. Maybe even explain it in layman's terms.
For all the dummies out there.
That's also a bit tricky. He's hard to find. Doesn't really stay in one place for long. You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
All right then. What does it mean, find a potential character witness?
I heard there's a bunch of old abandoned mines under town.
You would be right.
You're from off-world? Well,
Is there something I can help you two with?
We're looking for
Do you happen
Helgi.
to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about. I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll...
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
Ellie's a good person. That
bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry. Listen, I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else... If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness. Now, given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. If he does end up testifying, we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
No promises, given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best. I trust you'll put this to good use.
6,000. That's cool.
I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
Oh, well, just a hop, skip, and jump.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking. If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me eventually.
Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt.
Oh dear.
Enough that he's no longer allowed in my store. I don't like denying service to anyone, but it's the principle of the matter. Yeah, I don't want to be mixed up with anything like that.
I'd like to help you. I really would. Maybe I can make an exception. I wish I could.
Sorry.
Dang it.
That's your business. Try asking Delitso in security. I had an incident with Helgi the other day, and security brought us both in for questioning. You sure you got the right person? Help? Yeah, and while you're here, maybe...
Yeah, no thank you.
I'm not supposed to run on the water.
Sorry. What? We sent a squad of officers to New Atlantis. They need all the support they can get after that attack. Ah, tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge. You know, your stand-up routine leaves something to be desired. Though if you're gunning for a personalized tour of one of Gagarin's holding cells, that can certainly be arranged. But I think we might have gotten off on the wrong foot. I'm Delitso Pretorius, UC Security Chief.
Nice to meet
It's
you.
our job to deal with any law breaking around Gagarin, and we take that job very seriously. Now, was there something I can help you with? If you need to file a report on him, please use the computer there.
How long would that take?
5 to 10 business days. Now please, move on. Good. She could use their help. She would agree that following procedure by filing their report is your best option, legally.
Hey, I have an idea. Quick huddle. Excuse us, folks. Important detective business here. Okay, I got an idea. That terminal probably has reports on persons of interest. If you don't mind distracting the chief for a while, I can dig into the system and see if there's any clues. Sounds like a plan. I'll talk to the chief. You file the report.
Easy. Should go even near 3 hours. Had to drag him back to his apartment down on a lower level. Citation was given for a drunken disorderly. Although he was mostly orderly on the way home. Can't give half a fine, though. Chased Helgi out of his store while waving a broom.
So, I really don't think I'll be holding on to the property for long. If you know anyone who's interested... So, were you able to find anything?
Yep.
He must have fallen on hard times. Not surprising, given all that he's had to endure. Let's hope he's in the mood to talk.
Man, could I use a vacation?
You there?
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago.
No, dear.
Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people? Nah, I don't trust you. I don't even know you.
Please. Irvin was once one... He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies. He passed on. That's a kick in the pants, isn't it? Well, sorry for your loss and all that, but I can't bring back the dead or anything. So you can go now. Thanks.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
And what of it? You probably think the sky is blue too.
I mean...
Well, you'd be wrong. It's whatever color Hephaestus says it is.
Only if you let them. You're a scientist. Your words matter. That's why we need you to testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo. Ellie Yankton? But why? Ah, it doesn't matter.
We're gonna win.
Nothing's changed. I cannot do that. Why is this so? It won't make a lick of difference. They'll strip the mines until every... Damn right it does. I just didn't think there was a way to challenge them.
Dang
What's
it.
right has got nothing to do with it. Here's my thought. The case you have is the same as before. And I don't want to get my... So no.
Okay, we get it. You don't have to testify. Any information you can give her. Records.
Fine. I can do that. Miss Yankton can even call them as a witness. Might even help your case. You'll have an expert reading my note.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy.
Jerk off.
Let's get back to Ellie. She'll want to know how this went.
Okay, you two, lay it on me.
Well, we've got good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Ugh, I hate this game.
The bad news. Helgi declined to be our witness. But the good news is he's going to refer a colleague to testify on his behalf. That means confirming the scientific veracity of every document we've gathered, and challenging any ringers the defense hires to dispute it.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about any character assassination. And having an independent party examine the data isn't the worst idea either. I'm going to view this as a win. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
You've done a pretty decent job gathering evidence for this case.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I am cautiously optimistic we can win this case.
Optimism is good, especially from you, Ellie.
The main thing is we'll be able to clear Irvin's name. Of that, I have no doubt. As for charging Hephaestus with a crime and clearing Helgi, that's more of an uphill battle, but I'll see what I can do. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private. Wow, we actually did it! Solved the case, and hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like, what's the old saying?
It's an old
weight
saying.
has been lifted off my shoulders, but it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel. Thanks. I was trying not to be too optimistic about our chances, because that's when a cosmic reversal kicks in. But I think it's okay in this case. We've already proven Irvin's innocence, and I trust Ellie to explain it. I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help.
Anything for a friend.
That makes two of us. Three if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family.
You are a weirdo.
In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy. Say no more. And you know how it is. There's a lot of business that needs our attention. We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely. On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I
We
think so.
barely even touched the Constellation
Investigating
missions.
Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life. Is it? Well, I guess it is. You noticed that, huh? I suppose I should just keep going and get it all out of my system. It'll do me some good. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend. You're right. The variables involved are beyond human understanding. Being born in the right time, the right place.
That's a point. That's a good point.
So much is beyond our control.
Definitely.
If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion. I know I certainly am. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories, but you have changed me as a person forever.
Besides being a pirate?
To look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us. There's nothing more important to me in the entire universe, my friend.
Hello, detective. Hello.
Cool. All right, back to the pirate mission. Totally forgotten what we need to do. All right. This way. Now we're headed back to Neon. Forgotten we're headed back to Neon.
Mm-hmm.
This is Freestar
Breathe in
Collective
that
Space.
technically
Hold while we scan
suitable
your
air.
ship. All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Ow.
See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
Yeah, Sarah mentioned that.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
Ah, my friend. Dish. Ah, good. I have to meet up with a contact to discuss a...
See ya. Glad we could work together for so long, but time to work solo.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Madame. Sauvages.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
You try velocity yet?
You looking to get zoned?
Zoned?
Think this stuff falls from the sky?
Yeah. Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
That's not a good approach.
Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech. All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible.
You are so pleasant.
You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence, but before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought.
I mean,
Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
Be on my way then.
And I suppose you're gonna head down to Generdyne and kick down the door? Wow, it's so simple. I can't believe I didn't think of that myself. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou.
Of course.
Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astro Lounge so we can celebrate.
Okay.
Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the goods?
That side's a bad place for you.
Alright, gotta find something incriminating.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems.
Yet another one.
Trouble, I'll drag you straight.
Hello?
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now.
Don't look it.
Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
Yeah, my problem is inventory storage.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Okay.
My superiors seem to only be concerned about themselves. The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance.
Where's
I
all
have a
this coming
full
from?
report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I hear you. You think I'm a pushover? Sorry. Look, I don't know why you're pushing me to talk about Miss Komiko's... she's my boss. She's fine, I guess. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but I've only been working here for a few years now. Well, the big boss is our CEO. We're done talking about that. Sorry. Sure. It was great speaking. I'll be happy to answer any questions about the... Hope to see you again soon.
Well, that didn't work. I'm going in.
I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, am I right?
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Surely there's a terminal around here.
Excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
You having trouble there?
Neon Security, you're under arrest. I can't remember if I already searched you. I must have. Don't make my job any harder.
Well, that was a waste. Let's see. Pieces of evidence. Oh. That's what I could do. Let's try it, shall we?
I know your type.
Show no mercy, leave no quarter.
Oh crap. Going the wrong way. Yeehaw. So there's something in that safe. How to...
The way things are looking at Genodyne, might be time to polish up my resume.
Hello. It's good to see you. As long as it doesn't get... We're done talking about... Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Yeah, I need to be a thief, or at least have the thief skill, of course. I'm so close to level 22. Or level 21? I don't know.
Are you supposed to be here?
Let's... Let's try this. I need to go even further back.
Supposed to be here.
I need that
If
key.
you want to
I'm on
talk,
duty.
you'll have to schedule an appointment.
whatever. That's annoying.
What are you looking at? Show no mercy. Leave no quarter.
You really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to...
Alright, let's try that thing that, because I know we're gonna have to persuade her. It was... Paramore. 12%. Alright, Paramore.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
Welcome. Please.
Oh, shoot.
I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you...
all day.
No, no. You people should leave her alone.
Chimera's nice. But
Yeah, sure. You debt collectors are low-life... Now get out of my...
You just proved my point. Down
The...
to third velocity.
The Crimson Fleet.
By the third
Sorry,
Chimera,
I
you're
just...
floating on
Ayumi owes a lot of money around town.
I don't know about you.
If you want to talk to her. Of course,
Yeah,
access to the lounge is going...
where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
Excellent. Please let us... May all your journeys be safe.
Hey there.
I'm kind of on a crunch. You there?
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind. The Crimson Fleet, huh? So tell me, what does Delgado need? So, you want me to sneak you into Genodyne so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some. Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Syoga buddies here. Get the hell away from me!
Well,
Time to bleed!
hold on. Oh, well.
Okay, hello. I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
There's just 3 murders.
Ah, well, can't blame.
3 murders and just like, hey, I want to join your crew.
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Well, didn't want to have to kill anybody, but
I'd be making
at least that'll put a damper in Bayou's. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Wait, is this not where I'm supposed to go? I am Confucian. Ah. To the power core. Thought there'd be another sneaky way. I'm gonna be in huge trouble. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, before I continue, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Before I continue, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and of course, I left my mic off. Dum dum. All right, we are back. Sorry that took a minute. Sneaky, sneaky. Been sneaky, sneaky.
Am I hearing things?
Uh-huh. Branson.
What the hell do I do? Don't make me.
So he's an unkillable. Wait a minute. I don't want to kill anybody. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Ow.
You done yet?
How did he see me? I mean, I know how he saw me. How did I make it so far? Sneaky, sneaky. Lead the way, Wally. I do wish there was another vent. far, so good. Dadgummit. How do I get around all y'all? Ugh, my stomach. I gotta do All right, let's finish this. Oh, so I wasn't supposed to go up the stairs. Oops. Okay. I should have been picking up those trauma packs. Not important. All right. Perfect.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
Good man.
No, no catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
He
I think
does.
you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out. Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need.
Thank you.
I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Feels good to be in control for a change.
Cool. Thank you for being so cooperative. People are weird.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss.
Oh dear.
It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems. Oh, I will. With or without your help. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Good.
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen?
Not necessarily.
It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to...
I just infiltrated your entire facility without killing a single person. You want to say brute force and violence?
Bait. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
Not gonna happen.
Brayson. Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, Be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Sure. I'm an agent of chaos. You know all about chaos.
Word is the Borealis. You know, the DJ. Well, she's moping around because she lost something important. Got a problem?
Another side activity. I'm gonna have plenty to do off stream, that's for sure.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice.
Should have sold you out.
Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. So I've heard. Throwing Brayson under the bus like that. Ouch. Well, I'm glad someone's happy. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help.
Good impression.
Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid. I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with?
10%.
Well, it's a bit less than I was hoping for, but thanks all the same. At least you gave a crap enough to cut me in at all. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey,
Gotcha.
You won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years.
Yeah, why do you think I came to get the
There's
grid?
even a chance that it's true. I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
Will do. All right, back to Crix. Oh man, I think I've got one more mission in me. Hopefully this will be the end of it.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Yes, ma'am.
Been hearing some stuff about the mantis.
What'd she say? Mantis?
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Lay it out, Jazz.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. The toughest nut to crack is if UC Systef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn.
Oh, would you?
We hope to stand a chance against it. We need those defensive batteries and Crix's legacy. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system. All right, let's...
What's this? Landing gear. Right. Need something small. Oops. Perfect. I always do that. They about to do it.
Yes, what?
Howdy.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled on Neon. I'm well aware Ayumi Komiko wasn't a model citizen. In fact, from what I've been told, she's quite the opposite.
Oops.
However, that doesn't give you an excuse to act as judge, jury, and executioner. What the hell were you thinking? You always have a choice. Someone has died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how UC operates. I don't want to repeat these orders ever again. All right. I think we're both in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. It's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the
I knew that was gonna happen. Consequences.
Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can potentially inflict. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Gal Bank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Master, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
That looks like that is a good spot to save for a split decision. Oops. Vigilance 12, 9, 25, level 1, mission of 2, Bannock 4. Bricks. Legacy. Split decision. There we go. Here we go.
Excuse me.
Time to do the big one. Because I'm going to maintain the current course and hand over the money to the right people. But I'll keep that save for maybe a rainy day. I want to go back and be completely a pirate. Okay. Oh wow. Dang, it's way over here. It's way out there. Just a few jumps away. Whoa. Oh my goodness, there it is. That thing has been just floating here for at least 20 years. Okay, this is kind of cool.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been effect.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that, every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
No.
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now, we all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine, you two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people.
Jeez.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs and his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara, can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I've already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe changed it. Not sure what he's done.
Kilner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Picard checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
Poor people. They never stood a chance. Wait a minute. Yep, definitely been here.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
It's a graveyard. Y'all are scary. Appearing out of nowhere like that.
System. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Should have expected resistance.
sensors have detected. Massive damage.
Anybody else? So this keeps going. I'll try. This place is just junked.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half
recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
Severe internal damage to the connectivity of the security infrastructure. Not possible at this time.
Currency transfer complete. Electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
Should have seen that coming.
Multiple voltage detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Oh my goodness.
Unable. Massive damage.
Oops. is awesome. I can't see anything. That was intense. Disengage. This is where I do the all right. Moment of decision. Let's get the frack out of here. Oops.
up, sir?
Everyone's saying this is it. The final battle's coming. Good work securing the legacy. All that's left now is to eliminate.
Sneaky good. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own. That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir.
We're in the end game
The
now.
Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha.
Sounds
I
good.
need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already.
Of course.
That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
Sounds easy
It's
enough.
unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. I don't send my people on suicide missions. Lieutenant Toft and I are confident you have what it takes to get the job done. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. To the king. Time to end this.
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Who needs shield, right? We just won't get hit. All busters, get those fires off for Renegade. You stiff ship is like baby.
Enemies are down. One down. 2 to go. All ships jump to Beta. Renegade, on your mark.
These poor pirates. Easy
All
peasy.
ships, follow Renegade to the predetermined rendezvous point at the key.
I saw the wrong gun.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
Yes, there's a lot of them.
This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. Damn it! It's over, you hear me? Crimson Fleet is done. You're the one who should be scared of me, Mantis. Here is the threat! That's the best you've got! You're mine! Right now! Or die! All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving! Good luck.
Music was slapping. Before we do. What do I want? Really did not stand a chance. Jasmine. I actually kind of liked you. This is a massacre. Where's Mathis? Guess I won't be talking to Bob.
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning.
I didn't really know you, so...
I paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much. Do I really need to explain this to you? There's quite a significant difference between dishonesty and dishonor. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace? After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me.
Sure.
I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
Considering you've done so much for me that I have no... There's a way around. Where were you? Oh well. Oh, Delgado. I'm coming for you.
Go! Go! Damn it!
Might as well. Here we go.
Came back to finish the job personally? Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Krix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice? Yeah? And why the hell does Sistef get to determine what is right and what is wrong? You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled? The entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing?
Yeah.
No. No way.
Yes,
For
way.
once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted.
In another universe, maybe.
Well, at least we know you are still human. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now. Your arrogance is unbelievable. You think I'm doing this just to be rid of you? No. I simply refuse to be the first person since Jasper Griggs to allow UC Sistef to take over this station. If this is truly the final chapter of the Crimson Fleet, then the message has to be sent that we did not go silently! Ikande must be so proud that he has turned you into a proper little soldier. A noble death, is it? Suit yourself!
That is loud. Hold up. Oh, not Juan. Sorry, darling. Oof. Where are you? How do I deactivate the bomb?
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
That was exciting.
Pardon.
Where's Shinya?
So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
I'm sorry, Shinya.
Yes?
Oh, what a good time. so close. That looks so cool. Oh, yeah.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
Thank you, thank you. All in a day's work.
Do you have anything to report? I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured.
What about Neva?
Not as much as I'd like to begin this celebration. Technically, we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado is confirmed dead, but Senyk has been detained and taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
Or I can scuttle it.
And what about Neva Mora?
I was wondering about that.
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there?
1 moment. Let's turn this up again.
I can understand that. The dual life you were leading must have been incredibly stressful.
Honestly, I have no idea how you kept it all together.
Well, let me let you in on a bit of a surprise. Something I've been working on for a while. I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit. Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Yeah, something
Decorum,
like that.
Lieutenant. Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. Wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
My best wishes. 250,000.
The mission boards have been pretty active as of late. It's a good reminder the fleet are still out there.
Legacies end.
People are gonna be talking about this day for a long time.
Yeah. 345,000 credits. Holy crap! Why do I still have this? +5 intimidation chance. Not bad. I got some outfits. Oh. Head back to New Atlantis and call it a night. Hold on. I still don't understand how all of that comes into the UC Vanguard. Let's go see if Commander has anything to say.
Had a question?
I'll have to look into that before I call it. I'm going to transfer everything into storage.
I am at your service, Captain.
Fascinate me.
Pirates are dealt with. Sorry you couldn't have been there, but I wanted to finish it by myself. Okay. Weapons. Store that. How does that compare to Sir Livingston? Oh well. I might keep that. Now store that. Equinox. So cool. 62,000. Might have to give it a shot. Let's try that. Oh, that looks so cool. And with that, the Crimson Fleet is no more. We're rich, and the universe still lays before us. So, I'll get this uploaded. This was exciting, and we're actually coming up on an hour. So, yeah, that was a good time. Catch everyone later.